Hello everybody, good morning, good evening, good afternoon from Japan.
Tier 1 sub.
My name's CJ, this is CJ Ride, welcome to the stream. I'm a sponsored IRL streamer and skateboarder from Detroit metro area. Today we're going to modify our boosted board and turn it into a Nimbus, turn it into a broomstick, fly around town. So I was thinking we hit up the secondhand shop. Thank you, Fru, for the gift sub to Raynad and Lego Wheel. Thank you for the sub using Twitch Prime Gaming. 37 months. I was thinking, since we found some really nice secondhand stores yesterday, we could check some of them for some cheap broomsticks. Hat doesn't really fit my head. It's kind of small. I tried to like tie it down and tape it to my forehead. We'll see how long it lasts. I got some more tape in my pocket. Fix it on the train. Yo, 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 it's 9:50 in the morning. Hi, Laptop D. Hi, Macri. Hi, Turbo Timmy. Hello, Dun Peel Hunter 87. Hello, The Blah. Hi, Album. Hi, Sierra Yo MG. Hi, Mitchie B603. Another nice day out here on the road. Hopefully the stream's working okay because I'm currently uploading 7 YouTube videos and downloading another 10 VODs from Twitch while we're streaming on the same connection. That's already not a very good connection. So as the day goes on, it should get better because those transfers will finish.
331, just subscribe. Happy Halloween, CJ.
Happy Halloween, Steph. Thank you very much. 42 months. What a champ. Yep, different costume every day this week. Schedule is posted on Twitter, Facebook, and Discord. It's there for you. Thursday, we're gonna try going to Universal Studios. I just picked Thursday because tomorrow we gotta be close by so that I can receive the Dr. Disrespect package from FedEx. I gotta be nearby. But we'll bring back Sailor Moon Man tomorrow. I got some things that might be funny for that. Friday, we'll go to Kyoto. Saturday, we'll celebrate Halloween here in Osaka. Already went to the gym this morning. It's kind of nice. Scooted over there on my board. Definitely saves a lot of time being able to walk without having to take the train. It's a big game changer.
Yeah.
Mandel
Tier
Bam.
1 sub.
Mandel just subscribe. Love.
Love. 41 months of yo. Looks like the Golden Kappa hour is over, huh? If you were around 3 a.m. Japan time, 2 p.m. Eastern, Golden Kappas were filling the chat. Looks like it already went by. You might have missed it. Thank you, Josh, for the bits. If you want free bits, I just tweeted out a link to a survey system Twitch has for feedback. You can get between 100 and 1,000 bits per survey. So sign up for it. And then you can help support with the free bits you get. The link is there. Today's stream is sponsored by NordVPN. If you need a VPN for any reason, it can get you a 68% discount, not 69. And we got a big goal for Raid Shadow Legends as well. So we might have to do like a 24-hour marathon raid sign up, because it's literally just about sign up numbers. So skating on down to the train station. Wait, there's a KFC right there? I didn't know that. I haven't been in this building at all. Oh, nice. I wonder when that opens. I went to KFC yesterday. That was good. I think today is Meat Day at Loteria though. So we're gonna celebrate Meat Day on our Nimbus 2000. I don't think that works in Europe though. Yeah, just use a NordVPN and make yourself from the USA instead. Really simple, man. Really simple. That's literally all it is. Ah! Ah! Oh god. There you go. I am muted. Am I? Let me check. No, I'm not muted. All right. Funkatunk gets a 3-minute timeout for wasting 300 people's time. See you in 3 minutes. Oops, 5 minutes. Okay. Hocus pocus! Abracadabra! Where do we get on the train? The station was really busy yesterday. Oh god! I need to go that way. We're going the wrong way now. Leviosa bitch. Hey guys. I'm a wizard. I'm a real wizard. Whoa. Going backwards. It's good practice. I need to get used to riding Goofy. It's just my controls are reversed on the skateboard, that's all. Okay. I can't be chatting with some Red Cross Day. Y'all, let's those Raiders signing up. Yes. Y'all, let's those. I concur. Let's do it. It's easy. Easy peasy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. 5 minute. Click autoplay. You need to do it. Because if you don't, how am I going to get my cameras fixed? I'm spending over $500 getting my cameras for the stream repaired. This is super important. This is a community effort, a team thing, and I need you to be part of the team. Oh god, I forgot a mask today. Oh. That guy sneezing just reminded me. I don't think there's any convenience stores over here. Really right at the train. Okay. Let's just get going. I can find one there if I need it. Is this the right track? Yeah. I might have had like a wizard scarf before. Something like that. Is this the Keihan line? Where does it say Keihan? It doesn't say Keihan anywhere. It just says destinations. Right, okay. We'll just wing it. Wow, big escalators. Okay. Maybe ask around. No. Uncle CJ looks good in every costume. Well, you could say I do this for a living. So, we try our best. And when I say we try our best, I mean we put in as little effort as possible to get by and look like a real wizard. Oh my god, I might have wanted that escalator instead. Stairway to heaven! Yep. Yeah, sure, this is probably the right track, yeah? Probably the right one. Yeah, this costume we picked off of the street. People selling clothes on the street in Korea. Okay. Let's see how to get there. I look like a bum. Jaspan calls me a supermodel. Sugarrolled calls me a bum. Can you guys agree on anything? Furu Karabashi. I believe that's the one.
Oh, yeah.
Tier 1 sub.
Success, just subscribe.
Artie Sesh, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. First sub. Welcome to the J Riders. Happy Halloween week. Today we're making a broomstick. So just to wait for a train that comes in 10 minutes on platform 2. Sub Express. 10:14. Okay. 10:10 actually. The map's a little bit wrong. Alright. I've watched you for months, but I finally subscribed. Oh, thanks, dude. Yes, sir. We'll be having beer for Halloween week sooner or later. Actually, Wednesday night, we can go have a beer with the person that we met that works at that izakaya, which is actually 1 minute walking distance from where we currently are. Really close. And then Friday, Halloween party in Kyoto. Saturday, Halloween party all over Osaka. South side, north side, we're hitting it all. We're just doing it all. Wow, I'm really impressed the stream's working right now, despite the YouTube uploads and downloads. That's good. I spent this morning getting that extra SIM card working. Went to the shop yesterday. We had a lot of running around yesterday. So just trying to get everything fixed up again since the move. So I have 2 cameras for the stream being repaired. Currently they're out wherever the service centers are for that. Fix the FedEx ordeal, so they'll deliver the Dr. Disrespect Halloween costume tomorrow morning. Went to the SIM card shop, kind of got sorted out. I finalized it this morning, so I'm good with that. Last thing to do is get a battery, so I'm raising money to buy a second stream battery so that I can stream longer or more without having to wait for something to charge. Because I wanted to go to Kyoto Friday for at least 15 hours straight. I don't need to like come back to here and then go back again. I mean, I guess I could. It's just kind of like a waste of time. So I figured just keep streaming through the evening to the night stream. That's great. Good. See my phone on the shades. Yeah. I have to keep it pretty bright so I can see it in the sun if possible. Did the raid counter go up? I can't see it. I don't get notifications. If you... How should you do this? I put the link for the raid counter on Discord. You can open up in your own browser and it'll play a sound effect in Chime when it validates a completion. So you can keep that open if you want to like validate it for yourself. Gold helmet. Whoa! Nice helmet. I don't see anyone else with a gold helmet. Power mode. Oh, what does that do? Did I turn that on accidentally? What does the phone's power mode mean? Yeah, Hayes, I didn't start streaming in time for the Golden Campus. Darn. Why is no one in line behind me? Oh, this is for... They must be muggles. That's the line for muggles. Magic only, this side. Obviously. Amateurs. Like the high-tech hat strap. Thank you. I pulled some string out of my craft box this morning. Here we go. Man, it's only a 10-minute ride from here. This train's balling fast. Wait. Oh, is that why no one's in my line? There's no door. Oh, what the? Yo, Wizards first, please. Let the Wizards on. Okay, got it. I was already hitting my hat on the ceiling of my house, so I'm trying to be careful. I gotta run through the wall. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm carrying my skateboard though. I can't run with my skateboard in my hand. I'm the limbo master. I think you limboed lower than me, right? You did it at the bar that one time with the pool stick. I got scoliosis. I can't limbo for shit. How long it is. Oh, I forgot to bring a tripod. We gotta take a cool picture today for Instagram as we build our broomstick. Natural beaming says F. Okay, let me check. Bracelet says F. Natural beaming says fixed. Oh, I see what you mean about my hat now. Okay, let me fix it now that it's not blowing around the wind. I'll try to like wrap the string around my glasses. I think it's when I'm skateboarding, it blows back in the wind. Jaspan! Yo! Hey! Jaspan's 6 months? God damn. We've known each other half the year already, huh? How can I bribe you to get to Tokyo? I found us a bunny bar. Well, I need a $200 train ticket and I need a place to sleep, I guess. I don't know if I'll ever go there, to be honest. I'll go to Tokyo once we get 185 raid warriors. There we go. I'll make chat do it, because if we get 185 raid warriors, the stream gets a pay bonus, and then I can afford the damn train ticket. So, you know, fucking make some new accounts and sign up for the goddamn game. Click autoplay to beat the tutorial, or I'm gonna type in caps forever. I'm gonna keep typing in caps in my tweets until we have 185 people registered. skateboard needs some maintenance. I really wish there was a shop I could just drop it off at and like get it working. Oh, you know what? I'm not even paying attention to where we are. Did I miss my stop? The stream is delayed. Oh, like desynced? Oh yeah. Could be. My internet at home right now. Totally drowning it with those YouTube uploads. You mean desync? Okay, yeah, just run the fix command and that'll fix that. Okay, run it again. Type it again. Bots are probably not listening to you because there's literally no internet. You have to keep typing it until you get a response. Could we just celebrate, or is there a special link? No, you have to use my link and then beat the tutorial. It takes like 5 minutes. I didn't run for stuff either. Alright, I'll type it. I'll wait 10 seconds before I type it. How do I throw my voice like that? Oh, I've been practicing. Ventriloquism. Oh my god. Whoa. Good stream, everybody. Sorry, I thought all my uploads and downloads would finish by now because I started them at like 4 in the morning. But, not fast enough, apparently. And if you didn't hear, we're under threat of DMCA copyright strikes for music that we have in videos. Whether it's me playing it or someone outside, it's not my fault, but my responsibility. So I'm moving all the VODs to YouTube. Eventually I'll get in the habit of sending them there every 24 hours, but I'm catching up with the old ones first. This train, man. Got a drunk driver. What is this? I gotta make sure we didn't pass it already. Oh fuck, we did. Ah! we've been here before. Beautiful. See the mountains way in the back. Yeah, let me try now. I'll manually restart. See if it's even online. Okay.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Oh, I think I know what's fucking up. Like the network is so jammed, sometimes it just gets socket errors. I think. Like the BagelBot is still listening, but having a problem sending the message to the other computer. Okay, apparently I'm on the wrong platform. I thought this train would go the other way. I guess I gotta go over there. Yeah, don't worry. The uploads will finish within an hour, I think. Oh, what are those mountains? I didn't realize they were so close to like Osaka. I didn't know there was a mountain range right there. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't hitting OBS and airing out somewhere before it threw any kind of status message, and then when it aired out, it probably automatically restarted the service. But it would just repeat that on loop. Hi, bro, Tama. What's up? Nothing yet. Some weird smells, though. Today I'm a wizard. We're gonna make our boosted board into a Nimbus 2000. So I'm taking us to the store. I'm gonna find a broom, maybe decorate it a bit. Yeah, I want to put some like pumpkin LED lights on it if I could. That'd be cool. Then trying to get a nice short video of us riding the broomstick. I would have tried to go for the broomstick illusion, which is where you like, can you stop coughing? Where you like carry a mirror on your side, like a really big mirror, and then a fake leg hanging over the mirror. But the mirror is so long, it almost touches the ground and it reflects back, and it gives this illusion of having two legs kind of hugging the broomstick, and you can't see your real legs. But mirrors are pretty hard to come by in Asia, especially of that size. So, doing something else this time. But there's a famous magician who pulled that one off. was impressed. Dude, I was so beat after yesterday's stream. I fell asleep at 6 p.m. and I didn't wake up until 2:30 in the morning. So I didn't get to go shopping yet. We'll do that tonight on the second channel. It'll be my first run ever. Second channel 4, it's behind the scenes. So kind of just my chill zone when we're just hanging out, a little bit more informal. I may or may not be able to give chat the same amount of attention as I would on this channel. Or playing games. We'll do games on the second channel on Thursday. Posted a very detailed schedule on Discord now. Is this where we want to get off? This is not even the right station. Where the fuck are we, dude? How did I get here so easily yesterday? I needed to go one more station. I could skateboard or wait for the next one. I think we'll skateboard. I don't want to make us wait 8 minutes again. Sorry about that. Dang. That train's hauling. Okay. Well, new area unlocked. I've never been here. Where are we going? The second-hand store. What are contributors? Contributors are people who make an in-game purchase. So, that is a statistic that's tracked and liked, but not 100% necessary for the gold bonuses.
Oh yeah!
It's something they're trying to encourage.
Tier 1 sub.
Annabus 1 just subscribed. 12. Can I get
Yo,
a
Annie
beer now?
Boost. Oh yeah, because you're 21. Depends on the kind of beer. But yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Happy 21. What's the new channel link? The second channel is CJ Walk. This is CJ Ride. CJ Walk is my second channel. And I'll probably try to get it partnered next month, because there are subs on it. So we'll try for that. It'll take me a month though. You are German. Oh yeah, you've already been drinking beer for 20 years then. Start when you're a 1-year-old baby. Thanks for hanging out at such off hours, man. Appreciate it. We'll have a more friendly EU stream tomorrow evening when I do the Dr. Disrespect photo shoot and take us to the izakaya to see if our friend's working there. Okay. Leviosa! Oh my god, we've been here before. I ate at this loteria. Why did we come here though? Remember that? Wait a second. You are living in the US. Oh! Oh, I see. German living in the US. Gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think we did anything at this station. We just came here to eat food from there. Might have been the day we went to the Panasonic Museum. Could be not too far from here, I think. Maybe a couple stops. Yeah, that sounds about right. Remember that Panasonic Museum? That was probably the coolest museum tour we've ever been on. Funk's got timed out and was never seen again. Sorry about that. Nothing personal, but I don't like it when he wastes my time. Your raid counted. Nice. Thank you very much, man. Try and secure my hat to the glasses somehow. So, because we got a bit of writing to do. Probably a kilometer and a half, maybe. Miss Drama? Oh yeah, the guy's a habitual liar. I don't know why he likes lying, but it affects my stream, so I will silence it. Okay. That'll help, but try this. Off we go. Do you feel more free there in Japan or back here in USA? More free? I see my reflection and wow, I look ridiculous. It kind of feels the same everywhere in the world. To be honest, here, China, Korea, USA? From an average person's standpoint, there's literally no difference. You can do all the same stuff. There's no difference. Some people might think there's a difference, but the people who think there's a difference have never traveled, so they might not know. So I guess that's a fair question. But I guess the biggest freedom outside the US is the drinking laws, right? So I would feel like there's less freedom if I went back home, not being able to drink a strong zero outside or something, you know? Wow, ran the red light, sir. You feel free in China? Yeah, I do. It's kind of the same. You just live your life, man. Whoa! Smallest cement mixer ever. Look at it. Look how cute it is. Take a picture for Alec. He loves small trucks. Oh, there it goes. Am I blocking traffic? Oh, sorry. I'm playing chicken with the grandma. How am I feeling? Great. Had a nice workout. Ate some food. Let's go. Yoshi's World. Good game. Good game. That's probably my sister's favorite one. When you used to rent games from Blockbuster, you know? I miss in-person video game rentals. much more joy and enthusiasm when you get to do it in person. Oh, here's some new bikes. There's a pink one for 148. Looks nice. 128 for these. Sale. That's a good price. Okay, remember this place. Maybe we can buy one here. $100 on the end. Why is that one less? Right? Like finishing the week on a Friday. You get with your brother or sister or maybe your friends from school and you get your dad to drive y'all to the Blockbuster to rent some video games for the weekend. It brought people together. Now that we don't have that, I don't know. People probably don't go out as much now. Just stay at their own crib. We lost the community part of it because we don't have to go outside now. And people are lazy, so we'll be less inclined to have like friends over or a sleepover or something, you know? And then forget to ever return them. Well, I wonder if that's why they started to have problems. Well, I mean, obviously they lost to Netflix. They started to have problems when Netflix offered to be bought out by Blockbuster, but Blockbuster turned it down. That was probably one of the issues, but yeah, all that shit was like people not returning games and stuff, or movies even. There is some extent of acceptable loss in business. It'd be interesting to know what their metrics were for that. Sleepovers and video games. Yeah, man, yeah. Running like 100-foot cable Ethernet wires so that we could connect 4 Xboxes together and have a Halo LAN party. Damn. Remember that? We definitely did that at my house. I didn't have any money at the time. I was so like happy to save up for 400 feet of Ethernet cable so that we could actually do that. That was a really big deal to me at the time. I think we're almost there. Six consoles. No, 4. We could have up to 4. 16 people playing Halo at the same time. Halo LAN party. Those bikes don't got no gears. Yeah. We can look at more. None of those right there have gears. Huh. One has a gear. 2. It's pretty flat ground over here. There's a couple hills by my house though. Maybe it's alright still. Hey, we made it. This is the train station I was trying to bring us to. It's now 10:48 in the morning. So if you want, we can just hit up the store and start working on the Nimbus. If you had become a software dev, what career would you have gone into? Well, I'm not a software dev. I can do that same kind of stuff, but that's just stuff I do for fun. I'm not a developer. I wouldn't want to be. I knew I wouldn't want to be. There was nothing else for me, man. I knew pretty early what I was aiming for. I had nothing else in mind, and I probably still wouldn't change to this day. Yeah, actually hi. Wow. Happy Halloween. Halloween this weekend. Halloween. No Halloween? Okay, I gotta go to the store. Bye. Was I doing something else? Oh yeah, I was trying really hard to be I tried really hard to work with the company called CompuWare out of Detroit. What kind of job do you call that? Kind of give it that generic business consultant title where like you're admitting software for a company, maybe selling it, but you're not making it. Kind of just running it for the customer. Really, really tough interviews. IG. I'm not into Japanese girls, man. Never been in one of the BoostedBoard aren't as popular anymore. They went out of business. Consultants get paid bank. Yep. Application support. Yeah, that's it. They don't call it that, but that's what it is. And actually, as an SAP consultant, exact same thing. I'm just doing application support. But no, mine was extremely technical though. They put me on the technical side. I didn't really get to pick. They needed people. They needed entry-level people, so they didn't have to pay expensive people. And yeah, that's just where I landed. I got a green. Green means go, miss. Green means go. Hocus pocus! Did I already pass one of the stores or no? Maybe not. Hi Nick, what's up? How's Tokyo? My rent is $600. Utilities included. Bitch. Yeah. What am I into then? Well, I can't tell you everything. You just have to find out. Oh, really? I think after my first year in college, because I was originally a CS major, and I had all these calculus classes lined up, and I was just like, fuck, man. I can do this, but I don't really want to do this. So I transferred to information systems because it was less programming and more business, like business management. But you still get a little technical stuff. And I felt that was better for me because you're not necessarily staring at code all day. You can, but like it's not your only trick up your sleeve. So I really like that aspect.
Yeah.
Tier 1 sub.
Ruthless_translator just subscribed.
CS. I'm a CS major. Counter-Strike major? Yeah. That's always the joke with CS majors. I gotta give my feet a rest. Ruthless Translator with the Prime sub. First sub. Thank you, dude. MIS? Yeah, there were some MIS people. I forget why I didn't do that. That was a little bit different. Actually, that's more like SAP stuff, actually. But at the time, I didn't know I'd end up doing SAP stuff. Tokyo's okay, just COVID-19 made everyone moody and antisocial. I'm more worried about the economy rather than a virus. Oh, it's the same here, man. People don't want to go outside. Still, I think. I'll never know, man, because I was never here before it happened, so I don't know what normal is. Abnormal is my normal, so I don't even know. That's why every time we go outside, I freak out, because it's like, whoa, there's more people now, because as the year goes on, people are starting to come outside again. Are you sure everyone's not just moody in Tokyo because it's Tokyo? I mean, they are kind of notorious for that. The loneliest city in Asia is Tokyo. Okay, I don't think we went to this one. Let me try this store. Why is it known as the loneliest city? Because you have lots of people around you, but with the attitude of New Yorkers, and it's not very social. I noticed that the past few times I've stayed or lived there. It's like, wow, cool, everything's really big, and it seems like there's stuff going on, but the difficulty of making friends is abnormally high for a place where there's so many people. Oh, really? There's not really any corona in this city anymore. I think it's below 50 cases a day now out of 20 million people. Oh my god, scary music. Okay, we're looking for a broom. What's this? Oh, a coin bank. This place is a little bit different than the other one. Hard to get good numbers with few getting tested though. Oh yeah, that's the Japanese secret. Is keep the testing low. Everyone here knows that. That's why everyone's so afraid to go outside too. It's not a mystery to them. Yeah, is there any brooms? Oh. Okay. I'd never think to come here to get a kick pedal for my bass, but I'm sure you could get a good deal. Oh, did you see a tiger's bag? So much stuff I want, but because I have no room, I'm just resisting as much as I can. Fishing gear. I see some more Hanshin jerseys actually. Damn, these fridges are cheap. 140 bucks. That's a good deal. Dude. Oh my god, coolers. We needed one for glamping, huh? Could have got like a whole glamping set here on discount. Now we know. Oh, vacuum cleaners. Maybe a broom is too minimalistic for them to resell. Oh, there's another floor too, actually. How's the house going? Oh, it's all done, man. All set up. We gave a tour of it yesterday. During the last stream, we gave a nice quick tour. I'm gonna go upstairs. I know, man. Nice. Oh, what's this stuff? I saw you treated your landlord as anal. Oh yeah. Landlords out here are notorious for the anal. Not the JAV kind. Oh, hello. Hey. That's a jacket I have. Nice. Whoa, $160. I don't think that's a deal. Doesn't look like the Broom area. Yeah, these are second-hand items. But surprisingly, a lot of the stuff looks in pretty good condition. Like, are these second-hand? No.
本日もご来店いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。ただいま当店では秋冬物衣料を買い取り強化しております。コート、ジャケット、ブルゾン
Alright, let's go to the next one.
着なくなった秋冬物衣料をぜひお持ちください。この他にもバッグ、靴、アクセサリーなどを幅広くお取り扱いしております。もちろん1点のみの買い取りや
Is it? I don't remember when I bought it. I got it a long time ago though. Dude, I've worn my North Face poofy jacket since high school. Wore it this morning too. Wore it to the gym. Things last forever, man. And you can wear a t-shirt underneath them and still be warm. Alright, where did I put my skateboard? I have no recollection of where I sat it down. Uh-oh. I totally spaced out. I might need more caffeine. And a bagel. Size of mine in Japan for clothes. Double XL? XL or double XL? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I could get a GPS tracker for a couple $100, I guess. I just have to buy another SIM card for it, though. Abracadabra! I'm Detroit Gandalf today. Got my North Face on though. Oh man, we're back at the salad bar. Is it too early for lunch? just have an early lunch. Let's try to find the supplies first, though. What are the odds of me playing the intro music again? The Harry Potter one? Or you mean the pre-edited video stuff? Oh yeah, no gears, no gears, no gears. I think that person has a gear. No gears. Follow the bike train. Other Harry Potter one. Yeah, I can. We're almost here. Maybe once we get the Nimbus 2000 set up. Yeah, oven mitts that protect your hands and protect the handlebars. They do a few things. Southeast Asia, they'll have them over the handlebars. Because your bike is baking in the sun, and if they're made out of metal, it'll really be hot and hurt to touch. So you put those over it so it blocks the sun. But then when it's like winter, like here, it also keeps your hands warm. Okay, we're here. Suppose there's other nearby stores if they don't have anything here. I'll just check real quick. Otherwise, we'll hit up Daiso and at least get Halloween stuff there too. Bot check. You can do a bot check. Just type BagelBot. Okay. Let's see. Back at Hard Off. Can't believe I'm back here again. I love this place.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Wow. Caution tape. Pretty random stuff. Do they have costumes? I don't know. Does this count as a costume? It's like a draft onesie. Draft pajama onesie. That's cool. Yeah, this might actually fit me. A little bit small. Thank you, Zonked. We need more raid warriors. Sign up, people. Sign up. Just do it. Oh. Are those cool? Oh, maybe buy the power tool stuff. Whoa. Oh, this is a cool briefcase. Excuse me. My runny nose. Whoa. Ah, looks like paper mache. Yeah, this music is like idling in the menu system of a game, huh? Waiting for us to make a decision.
お買い物中の皆様、ハードオフテレビ CM に出演している劇団ひとりです。ハードオフでは
Oh, did you see Chains?
テレビ、パソコンなど幅広く配布しています。人気商品から掘り出し物まで販売ラインナップも充実。どうぞごゆっくりご覧ください。買うならやっぱり、売るならやっぱり、ハードオフ劇団ひとりでした。
Oh, more power tools. I missed these ones. Uh-huh. Who's that? Her name's Aki. Let's buy the furniture. Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like I'm probably gonna have to hit Daiso. Dang, guitars are pretty big here, I guess, huh? I didn't know that. Never met someone here that played a guitar. The clip. Oh, that reminds me. I submitted the clip for the Oslo video competition to win $20,000. Because there's just no time for me to record and edit a proper JBL parody commercial. I gave up. I didn't really give up, but yeah, there's not enough time for me to do it. Kind of difficult by myself. So I'll have to share the link, and then people are supposed to like write a reaction comment to the video. So I'll share it and then you can write whatever you want. How come there are no live streamer awards? Oh, there are actually. They're called Streamy. The Streamy Awards. It is. This store is super clean. I got lazy. I got sick is what happened. Streamies. Streamies. Streamies Awards. Past winners. Creator of the Year. Ninja won. Mr. Beast. David Dobrik. Oh, I didn't realize they had so many categories. Live streamer. Oh, I see. So there was Dr. Lupo, Shroud, and Tfue, and Ninja won it. There you go. $100 clothes washer. What a deal, man. That costs less than the battery I gotta buy. Now where did I put my skateboard? How did Ninja win over Shroud? Because Shroud, I'm sorry, Ninja's been doing all the airtime, like with NBC, the New Year's countdown, ball drop stuff, TV shows. Shroud ain't done any of that. I'm going to Google this place. Ooh. See a good barbecue place. I don't see any movement. We need more movement. Okay. Let's go back towards the station. Oh wow, that might be a really big one. Alright, cool. Mottoria's right by it. Has anyone ever won slots? Oh. I think I tweaked the odds. I tried to put them a little bit more in your guys' favor, I think. I did that last week secretly. And for the regular gambling as well. Wub 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 wub. I need some hard bass right now. Is that the fire department? Come on through, guys. Got an email. YouTube copyright claim was created. Oh, okay. My uploads must be finishing. I'm getting all these notifications. Which means more internet bandwidth for us. Yeah, I'm a wizard, man. Why would a pimp need a broomstick skateboard? How does that make any sense? I guess I can be a pimp, maybe. Should I just go? Let me try and find a non-DMCA cover. Cocker Spaniel. Laser beams, that's exactly what it is. Striking us down. I think the VOD will be fine, as long as you shout random words while the music is going. might be enough. Oh my god. There's no coffee. Aeon. Alright. Oh, I could look there too. Oh, maybe that's where the Daiso is. This requires further investigation. Man, we haven't been to an Aeon in ages. This is where we spent a lot of our Corona time initially, because it was one of the few places that stayed open. It was the only place I could sit down and have a coffee. This store. Now, can you go and stop being a stupid driver? Okay. How do you get in? Twitch RPG site isn't working for you. Maybe you need to try NordVPN first. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was a redeem sound. You're probably the first person to ever do that. Let me check them out. This might be Daiso. Let's see. Yes, it is. Alright, sweet. Let's go find some Halloween shit. And a broomstick to decorate our board. Are you getting Gongcha? Nice, nice. Okay. Man, why does it smell like cigarettes everywhere? Thank you. Okay. What the hell kind of place is this? What the fuck? Indian restaurant? Like, no, I came here to buy a broom. Not Indian food. I don't want to go to Mumbai. Oh my god. Cheese naan for $4. I get the feeling everyone's staring at me for some reason. Bro, this is not Daiso. Yeah, no, my stomach's hurting for food because I didn't have dinner last night, but I wanted to wait for meat day. Loteria meat. Aha! Halloween, yes. Yes. Okay. Oh my god, what kind of store is this? A princess face shield. Oh, that's creative. Good idea. It's one way to trick or treat safely. Alright. Try to make this kind of quick. I don't want to leave my board in the back. Oh, dang. Whoa. Maybe I have to go upstairs, huh? Dang, this place is old. I feel like I'm in Macomb County, Michigan. Let's Halloween. Okay. Let's. Is this? This might be it. Kmart? Yeah, I kind of like that. Whoa. Okay. I'm trying to find a broom. I don't know why this has become so complicated. Like, I didn't want to buy a nice broom just for this video project. So I came all the way out here to look at the secondhand stores. Oh yeah, maybe I can find a beard. Where's the costumes? Oh, I'll get one if they have one. Whoa. Got Legos. Yo, this don't look like no Daiso, man. I think Google Maps is wrong. It's over here. That's a good machine to stand next to get DMCA'd. Monster Hunter. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is the older one. Alright. There's a lot of old people playing right now. Perfect. Win a PS5. I don't think that's one of the prizes, unfortunately. I'd love to have one though, I think. I've never had a modern console before. My Xbox 360 broke pretty early on. Kind of red ringed and it never came back. I sort of gave up after that. Mother trucker, I'm gonna have to concede and get some food. Alright. There's gotta be other stores around here though. This micro town is kinda cool. Checking out the designs they got. Lunch Cafe. Man, I've never eaten at a place like this. Never tried a local diner. I'm gonna go take a picture of us in the mirror. Maybe pop the collar a little bit. There we go. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar, popping my collar, popping my collar. Ever since I can remember, we've been working these hoes. Oh, hi. There's Halloween banners everywhere, but like no Halloween products. I can't find the Halloween stuff other than that small section. She likes my singing. Dude, I kind of want to try this cheese naan. Cheesy naan. This seems more popular. Oh, udon. Huh. I haven't had udon in Japan. I ate more Japanese food in Korea than I eat it in Japan. I think. For Halloween, no mask is okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I'm not in a crowded train. There's no corona outbreak here. Thanks for laughing at me over nothing. Do I look funny to you? Huh? 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 Okay. Oh, a Daiso sign. What's going on over here? Oh! Oh my God! Are you okay? Oh shit! We're all fine. Everything's okay. Narrowly avoided an accident. Wait, how come there's a Daiso sign over here? Maybe I went to the wrong store. Daiso. Max Ding. I have a question for you. Can you shut the fuck up, please? Thank you. Oh. Daiso. What the hell? Oh my God. Why were we in that mall? Yeah, she was probably more scared of my screaming and appearance. It wasn't the skateboard or the bike that was scary, it was just the yelling. Here we go. Okay. Where's the brooms? She thought I was a pimp. That's right. What are these? Cleans with water only. Hello, Malibu. Okay. Oh, okay. Hocus pocus. Here's our first photo shoot of the day. Alright, everyone smile. Was she gonna take my picture? Or is she talking on the phone? She's talking to me, right? Is she talking to you? Is she talking to me? Oh, ready? Nice. Arigato. Have a good day. Happy Halloween. Oh, she's sending a police report. Right. Right. Okay, so it's not exactly the kind of broom I had in mind. It's kind of small, too. I have to buy like 10 of them to cover the skateboard. Is that it? How am I going to make a broom board with those? What a disaster. Ooh. I could wrap this around the board and it would make it look like part of the broom, maybe? This almost looks like the tail end of a broom in a way, you know? It's kind of a fucking big thing. You know? Not bad, actually. If it like frays out at the end. I don't know if it'll fray. It's tied together. I can cut it though. No, I can't cut it. I didn't bring my knife. Would this be cheaper? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this one's $1, I think. The small one. Dude, the heck are these things? Sure, I'll give it a try. I have some duct tape, so I'll just duct tape it to the board. Got duct tape and string in my pocket. Pre-damaged fabric. Oh. Oh.
好評開催中年中コアフルガー資格店にて発行されますピンクのレシート
Hi, how's it going?
応募用紙に貼り付け一覧中央の応募箱にご投函
We
いた
got
だきます
tails.
と後日中
Back, Kelly. Okay, what do I cover the rest of the skateboard in? Grow, bigger! Yarn. What are these? I like that look. That's cool. Party wig. Free size. What's a free size? Just funny birthday hats. We can use some kind of cloth. Like, what are these? Cut cloth. Maybe I could wrap that around the board. Oh, hey, our kites. Nice. Stick beaters.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Brown shipping paper? Yeah, something like that. I was looking for like construction paper. I haven't seen it yet. There's like the first brown paper stuff. That's too small. Tits. My favorite blocks. I just gotta keep going up and down until I find it. Here's something. Wooden wall style shabby chic brown. It's like wallpaper. Trying to make my skateboard look like a broom. So I was gonna have this on the end and like the back out frame. Like this kind of looks like a Nimbus broom. And then what do I put on like the sides of the skateboard? I could use rails and then have like fake wood looking stuff to make it look like a stick. Or I could just buy 2 brooms, I guess. They don't have regular ass wooden brooms though. Oh, whoa. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to like wrap the grip tape with that paper and I might slip. True. Put flame decals? Ooh. Now you're talking. Oh, what's this? Like reflective. Maybe if we were doing a Silver Surfer, cover it with that. We need hay, yeah, something like that, yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。これだったら、これが今半分に折られてる状態なんですよ。30センチなんで。
Yeah, back to the broom. Maybe I'll just buy 2 fucking brooms and have them sticking out the end like an exhaust. Put 1 on each side. Oh, this might work. Alright, let's buy 2 brooms. And I'll still buy this. And I'll kind of combine them all. Alright, I have this vision in my head. Dual exhaust Nimbus 2000. It is 2020. Okay. Then light them? Oh yeah. Wait, oh, on fire? Oh. Wait, on fire or fake lights? Oh, let me look for LEDs. Dude, this song. It's the cover song. This is how they avoid DMCA. I haven't seen any LEDs though. The Daiso and you met. Welcome back on the checkout line. Hey. Hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby, hey baby. Gangsters in the club, hey baby. She was the one, yeah. Now's my chance. There's some lighters. If I want to light the brooms on fire. I might go to jail if I do that. Hey baby. Hey baby. Yeah, they didn't have beards. There's still a chance, man. They could have a Don Quixote over here. We'll check when we sit down in a minute. Oh, is this place cash only? Hi. Okay.
このままお渡ししてもよろしかったですか？袋はどういたしましょう。
No.
はい、かしこまりました。こちら200円商品でございます。3点で550円でございます。
Okay. Do you take credit card by chance?
ペイペイか現金のみとなっております。申し訳ございません。
Okay, don't worry. My friends called me Cash Money in high school. Let me find a lower bill. I only carry hundreds.
はい、お預かりいたします。
Commander has received a new message at your private terminal. Text drive, tip $2. Make sure you wear surgical mask.
50円のお返しでございます。
Cool, ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。お越しくださいませ。
Have a good day.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, I don't need the receipt, it's fine. These brooms were not $1. I thought everything was $1. Oh. Oh, the price is written on them. Well, that's fine. Thank you, Fextra Life, for the 200 bits. Where the hell am I skipping? Yeah, I always forget about tax. It's so high. Make sure you wear a surgical mask here. Oh. Yeah, I forgot mine at home. Thanks, man. I make more in tips when I don't wear one. Can you repeat that again? I didn't understand. I only speak Spanish. Wow. Josh is doing a lot of work today. Okay. Let's get some food. I'm dying. Then we'll set this up. Ooh, so nice. That's how it could look. Oh yeah, Hayes, you're in the second place bit spot. Thanks for the bits, man. Okay, I think this is the station. Yep, I see it. Sweet. Alright. Loteria, it's meat day. What does meat day mean? I'm trying to find out. You know what? Let's get it to go. We'll just eat out here in the park. Be right back for this. Happy meat day. This is officially my favorite burger in Osaka. Whoa, alcohol is strong in that one. I feel it in the cuts on my hand. Ow. To go.
はい。お持ち帰り。店内です。
To go.
あ、はい、かしこまりました。
Can I have this one
はい、
set?
セットですね。サイドメニューとドリンクお願いします。
Oh, chicken
サイドチキンですね。
and Pepsi.
ペプシ、
Pepsi.
はい、かしこまりました。1076円です。
Okay.
フライドチキン1です。
Meat day.
はい。
Oh. Did
こ
I
れで
find?
すね。
Wait, what? Oh.
1026円でございます。
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. There you go.
はい、カードでは。
Credit card. Oh. So I got the double,
Thank you.
but they're all. Oh my god.
5分ほどお使いよろしいですか？ 5分。
What?
5 minutes。
Five. Oh. Oh, okay.
すいません、カードが使えなくて、カードがお使いいただけないんですよ。違うやつありますか？
What? Oh, thanks. What?
使えなくて。
No? Really? Oh. Are you sure? Oh, press Japanese yen is okay. Yen, yes.
そうですね。
Oh. You just press yes. Here. You have to press the green button.
もう一度よろしいですか？現金とかありますか？カードが使えなくて。
Okay. Did you press? You didn't press the button? Yes, press green button. Press. Here, I'll show you how to use it. It printed out in English, so she probably can't read it. No? Okay. Alright, we'll pull out the big guns. Here, try this one. Oh, good. Arigato. Oh, okay. Sapphire preferred. No credit limit. That's how I buy stuff that I can't afford. I try not to use it. The other one was not declined. I looked at the machine where the card was in and it said ready. She like... I don't know. I have no idea. It's fine. I look like a pimp. I am. A copyright claim was created. Your video has been blocked in some countries. Oh, is that me? Oh, arigato. Oh yeah, number 7, thank you. Oh, that was fast. That wasn't even 5 minutes. Why would I get triple the points? How does that work? Alright, picnic time. He's wearing my garbage man cosplay. Meat day. So I got like 60 cents off my burger for meat day. But the bigger the burger, like if you go for the triple or the quadruple, you get even more off. Like the quadruple, the 4 patty burger is $10. That's a really good deal. Damn. I feel like I should have gotten that. You get triple points when you load the Suica app because it's a travel app. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I'll look into that. That's a good idea. Even their chicken's great. Yeah, it's like $4 off for the quadruple patty. It's really big. Chicken's better than the convenience store. It's not as greasy. I thought I would never eat at Loteria ever again after having one inside my building in Korea, because I couldn't stand it anymore. I would go to sleep, I'd be laying in bed, and I would just smell Loteria. Like torture. Wow, Hayes, you and Josh are doing great mod work today. You had Loteria breakfast? Do they have a breakfast menu, or is it just the same stuff? I don't live close enough to one to know. It's too far. My Corona. Bum, 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 bum. My Corona. Bum, 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 bum. Ew. I think this is Pepsi Zero. They didn't have regular Pepsi. Ah. Yeah, when I eat a juicy burger, I don't need the healthy version of a soda. I'm already eating a burger. Oh my god. It's so cheesy. Hi, Mr. Pigeon. You like double? Meat, eh? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. He must love Loteria too. Oh my god! Oh my feet! I feel like there's a lot of weird people at this
Subscribe
station
for
for
free
some
with
reason.
Twitch Prime.
Just gives that vibe. Me included. We all fit right in. We have? Okay. Man. The meat.
Tier 1 sub.
Sin_largest subscribe.
The meat is
So we will make an appearance this Halloween.
so good. Hey Sinvar. Yo, Sailor Moon Man will return tomorrow. I just posted a schedule a little while ago for what we'll be doing every day here, the different costumes, where we'll go. Universal Studios attempt on Thursday. Kyoto as Dr. Disrespect costume Friday. No. One Piece in Kyoto. Dr. Disrespect on Thursday at Universal Studios. from Loteria, right in front of us. No, I didn't get the Doc costume yet. Maybe tomorrow. Well, when the FedEx guy comes to my house tomorrow, I'm gonna be dressed up as Sailor Moon Man. He's gonna be in for a surprise. Okay. Yeah, good idea. And then we're gonna go to Costco and have a hot dog eating contest as Sailor Moon Man. And we may or may not buy muffins for Abby. Abby said she wanted some muffins. Should I buy her muffins? Hot dog eating contest by myself? Oh, with everyone at home in chat. You guys will have your hot dogs out too. And then we'll see, let each other know who can eat the most. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat their muffins again. They're too big for one person, and when you buy them, you know, you can't just buy 6, you have to buy 12. Six is a lot too. I can't eat more than half of one at a time, they're so big. So that's like 2 weeks worth of muffins. They go bad before you can finish them all. Okay. We can play Chubby Bunny, but with hot dogs. And we'll just see how many hot dogs we can put in our mouth before we can't say Chubby Bunny. Dressed up as Sailor Moon Man. What are the rules? Oh my god, should we actually do it? We could do a Discord video call and I'll just capture it and put it on the stream. That'd be pretty fucking funny. You do need a membership to just eat the hot dogs, yes. Sorry, Mr. Pigeon. I ate it all, man. There's none left, dude. I was gonna buy pants like that. Looks kind of weird with a leather jacket, though. Note to self, don't wear a leather jacket with Japanese ninja joggers. Okay, we're gonna build our Nimbus 2000 now, finally. I'm ready. We'll do it right here. Move over there. Oh, a trash can. Let's see if I can go ditch this. How many Raid Shadow Legend warriors are we at? What's the number at? You do not need a Costco membership to get food from the food court? Oh yeah? How do you get in then? How do you get to the food court?
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal. GM Prime tipped $5. While I have came from that 3-month-old video from Claude OOD while CJ does not know about metal games much I somewhat know more JP metal games from other Japan YouTubers. Peepo Jam.
Metal games? Wait, the coin pushers? Is that what you mean? I haven't played any in a long time. Probably 2 months now. But we saw those ones today. Makes me want to play it again. I miss it. It's just really expensive. You gotta go in big if you're gonna get a return. Thanks for the 5, man. 20? Oh, it's at 20. Ah. Okay. So we've doubled it so far today. Alright. You walk in the exit at Sam's Club? Oh. I don't think that would work at the particular Costco that I go to, but I know what you mean. They're watching pretty closely at this one. Oh my god, there's a lock on the trash can. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Shizoid
Tier
Man
1
21 is continuing his gift sub that they got from Adariki. Oh, sweet. Thank you, man. Yo, yo, yo. Can I just... Wait, when you continue it, it's at a discount, right? Is it like half off to continue or something? Does US membership card work at Japan Costco? Nope. Every country is individual distinctly unique. No card works anywhere else. Put at least through the... Oh yeah, you know what? Since Claudio told me that they were phasing out Mario Party, and I lost all my coins on it, it'd be worth going back and checking if they have anything new yet. Okay, I'm gonna find a different spot to build the Nimbus. How about right over here? In fact, I can put it up top and still be able to sit down. So here's what I was thinking. I'm gonna put the broomsticks on the sides. And then somehow use this to make the broom in the back look bigger. Just standing on a broom. I'm trying to prop up my cell phone cam to get a high quality recording of the cam. Smells like straw. Now, if you look at pictures of an actual Nimbus, it's actually not frayed. It's actually really smooth and connected. But you can make it. So grab the brooms and put them on first. Okay. This is. Oh. Oh. IRL Quidditch. Yeah. I think some people actually play that. But they're just running. I don't remember what country it was in. Looks like video on it. I want to put it underneath so that I don't have to stand on it if possible. Have the ends staying straight up. Like that. I have to put tape on the deck though. Maybe okay. What if I just do it right in the middle, then I won't even stand on it. Try that. Where's Smelly Hagrid? I don't talk about her anymore. She stole my stuff and went crazy. Not a normal human being. Her roommate told her she didn't want to be on her stream anymore. She got so upset that she moved out to a whole different apartment just because of that. That's too crazy for me, bro. That's too crazy for me. Yeah, it's barely just clearing the wheels, but it looks good. I didn't use enough tape. Who? Nobody important. Exactly. Who? Too small. So long as the tape holds it, it'll clear the wheels. Okay. There we go. That's as stable as it needs to be. Okay. Now this piece. What exactly is this thing anyway? What is that? Ah! Ah! Abracadabra! can either... There are a few options. What'll look better? I can either put it in the middle. I could wrap it around the other brooms. And turn it into one big broom. What? I could also not use this at all. If I had like proper tools, I could cut it to line the outside of the board, but I don't. I don't know if I could rip this with my hands. I think. Really? Wrap? You want to wrap over the other existing brooms? Don't use it at all? Song says wrap. Monkey says wrap. Nada says wrap. Shmiki says wrap. That's 4 wraps. Food of God says don't use it at all. Airwolf says to make it into a skirt. Okay. That was more votes for wrap. Doesn't really look like a broom. Like the shape's off. No. Tori Choke says don't use it. Leave it as dually exhaust. Or it looks like a lamp. Oh, is there a pole? Okay. Just tape it tight on the board end and let it flare out. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Looks a little bit better than I thought it would be. Let's see if I can rip this rope with my bare hands. Boy Scouts of America. probably use a little bit of tape still anyway. Taking it to the mounting brackets for the rear tail lights. Now how's it look? Does it look like a Nimbus? Aw, groovy.
Subscribe for free
Kinda.
with Twitch Prime.
A boosted Nimbus. Ah. Hi Instagram and Facebook. We just made a boosted board Nimbus 2000. Check it out. Picked up some brooms and some straw thing. It's gonna add 20 horsepower to the board. Ride it around just like this. Happy Halloween week, everybody. And cut. Let me up that. Nice. Put the picture on Discord too. See if I can take a picture with it. I guess the trick after this will be figuring out how to stage my phone as a camera to record me flying by on it. We'll ride it first though. Give it a whirl. Yo, what's up, girl? You like my Nimbus? Cool. Let's do this. Whoa. Should be able to pull out from the middle portion of the back and have it stick out. Oh yeah, it is. Ah, I got a splinter. Oh. Hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yep. Looks good. Ready? very much, man. I just need the proper soundtrack. Let me find it. This one is called Hedwig's Theme. Hedwig? Who's Hedwig? I mean Hedwig? I think his name is Hedwig. I spelled it wrong. Okay. It's getting windy outside. I think it's dragging on something. Why is there friction? Oh well. Get a drive-by video over here, maybe. There's not so many cars. I should do it in the sunlight, though. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I can't lean too far, or the brooms hit the wheels. It makes me stop. Oh shit, it's kind of dangerous. Okay. Alright, ready? I'm gonna put you over here by this tree with my phone recording, and I'll just do a flyby, drive-by, flyby kind of thing. Hopefully you can see just fine. Here. Breakest the neckest. I'm gonna try and be careful on the turns. I might overlean it. Okay. Thanks for following me on Twitter, Brian. Video. Okay. Fine, I guess. So I'll just put my camera right here. Prop it up with the duct tape. I think that'll work. Okay. Uh-oh. How do I cue up music now, though? I don't know, I gotta find some music. Harry Potter, the Ultimate Indian theme? Ooh, that sounds good. Let's try it. Straight sideways here. You gotta get like more of a sideways view. My wand is the selfie stick normally. Yeah. Here is a trap remix.
You put your faith in me.
Expecto Patronum!
Okay. Let me do a quick review. At least I hit record. You can't see my fucking head. God damn it. Ah! We have to do it again, guys. We messed up. Let me find another one. This one says Harry Potter Dance Remix. I don't know what it is. Am I TikToking? I could. This would work, huh?
On Christmas Eve night, we and our guests gather in the Great Hall for a night of well-mannered frivolity. As representatives of the host school, I expect each and every one of you to put your best foot forward, and I mean this literally because the Yule Ball is first and foremost a dance. A dance, a dance, a dance, a dance, dance, dance.
Put your ones in the air and drop the broom.
Okay, perfect.
On Christmas Eve night, we and our guests gather in the Great Hall for a night of well-mannered frivolity. As representatives of the host school, I expect each and every one of you to put your best foot forward, and I mean this literally because the Yule Ball is first and foremost
broom. That'll work good, man. That's good. That's good. Now let's take a picture. Very damn good. Maybe the best thing I've ever made. Okay, I have my Bluetooth clicker. But I gotta go stand out there. Make sure I'm in the picture. Centered. Oh, it's a little bit far away. Oh, we got 5 all. We're almost done, man. I had it lined up for the picture. Good cops. That's a good cop. Screws around. Ooh. Getting hot from all that dancing. Okay. I think we're clear. My app closed. Ooh. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Zen Kreitzer tipped $5.
Oh shit, the camera rotated back. Double check. Oh, it's perfect. This is the best Instagram photo I've ever taken. Oh. $100K followers. Here we come, baby. Oh, yes. That's exciting. Alright, let's get our shit together, man. Oh, you could see my face on my phone camera. It was pretty zoomed in. So that's good. Okay. Someone sent a flute song. Thank you, Zanky, for the 5 bomb. Thank you very much, man. Alright, we're done with our mod. That's it. It's our Nimbus. Let's go ride it a little bit. Cool. I can actually make a damn good TikTok video with that. I deleted my account though, I think. I'll have to make a new one or something. Probably should. Alright. Hands Corp. Can you see the board? Okay. How does it look? Take a nice picture of it here in the sun. Indeed, it's very beautiful now. Every day in Osaka is beautiful. Yeah, well, TikTok's good for getting new followers. Alright, let's go that way. Actually, it was kind of a nice idea to come to this area of town because it's a little bit more chill. People not in a rush. I'm not gonna get run over. Oh, it's dragging on the ground. That's what's happening. Oh my god. Okay. Whee! Brandon, what's up, man? Oh, I can't ride through there. The bridge near my place. It's kind of busy during the day. We can go to that bridge. Oh, I don't know. It might be in a rush Wednesday night. You can probably see it tonight, actually, on the second channel stream. CJ, Big rage. Focus! Hi! The baby stopped crying when he saw me. That'll be $5. I'm like Santa Claus. Make everybody happy. Leviosa. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. 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 Poof. Now we just gotta watch out for those cops. Ah, red light! I need a wand. Let me pull off my thing. This will be my wand. Alright, I'm blowing the red. Is there a cop behind me? So I guess that's the sound wizards make in Japan. Pew! Pew pew! Must be a cultural thing. Hair salon happy. Because I'm happy out of the Whoa. Do I have all my stuff? I don't leave anything behind it. Traffic jam. Kind of nice down here. Might just keep going this way. Trees. Oh. Come on, niggas. Starting to get rope burn in the back of my ears from the hat strap. I gotta come up with a better design. I just don't wear it that often. TMN Prime boosted the Discord. Thank you, dude. Are we level 3? It might be. Maybe not. It goes up and down, back and forth. Yeah, I have no idea where we are. We're not really in the countryside, but we're not downtown. So I guess you call it the burbs. This is what the burbs of Japan looks like. I should go by a school and see if we can get a job at some kid's birthday party. Pew. Konami Sports Club. Oh, we tried to check one out, didn't we, before? Ah, I never got inside though, it was close. And where is Charlie? I don't know, I only saw him that one time. How do we get out of here? Trees. Ah, I need a drink. Let's go over here and buy one. Oh, a vape store. Huh. There's Lawson right here. I'm still dehydrated from food poisoning. B-boomer. Oh, I don't want to. Alright. This one. Yeah, I didn't stream for a week. I was in a lot of pain. I don't know, man. Possibly raw chicken. Possibly sashimi. Possibly shrimp. Possibly Lawson spaghetti. Possibly a guy spitting into my eyeball. Just never know. Okay, we need to get some more Raid Warrior members. No.
袋いります？
いいえ。
いらない。
いいえ。
はい、151円になります。はい。
Credit card. Credit card.
カード。はい、お願いいたします。
There we go. ありがとう。
はい、ありがとうございます。またお越しくださいませ。はい、いらっしゃいませ。お待たせいたしました。
I gotta start pacing it so that we can hit 185 before the end of October. That would be the ultimate goal. Although it's set at 95 right now. Because that's the first bonus. No, she said Fukuro or Fokuro or something like that, man. Not a K, an F. It means bag. Something like that. I don't know how to spell it though, sorry. Oh, hi. Yeah, we were night streaming Saturday night, and a guy was really close to my face. He accidentally spit in my eyeball. How does it support the stream? It supports by paying the bills for the camera repairs. I got $500 plus in 2 camera repairs. There were some expenses to moving, that kind of thing. But if we hit the goals, you get a bigger bonus, basically. Pretty easy to do. Just gotta click autoplay. Cheaper. No, they don't sell this one. Most of these are the same price. Yeah, basically Red Sea. That's why a lot of broadcasters have been doing it. Ooh. Don't run over my Nimbus, man. Why does it look broken? Oh, the brooms. Yeah, that's why Japandi wears those glasses. Oh, there we go. Fixed. gotta start bringing my water bottle again. Although I lost it moving, I left it in that chick's car. Shit. I should ask Abby to see if she can get it for me. These gyms might have swimming pools and everything. It's pretty big. Yeah, I see Abby every day, man. We're like BFFs now. Alright. How about oh, we go to the city now, I guess. Back downtown. The station is where did we come from? I know where we are. Okay. Sweet. I just found it on accident. Oh, it'll work. Watch. Well, it might have worked last week because we were on the cloud servers, but from my house there's lag. Also, the computer that is streaming on OBS right now is also rendering a video in the background on Sony Vegas. My laptop is also rendering a video on Sony Vegas. I have multiple computers rendering videos because it takes so long. My computers are so old. It can take for a 7-hour video, over a day. day and a half. So they're just constantly rendering. Woo! Oh yeah.
Tier 1 sub. Master Warrior just subscribed.
Yo, dude. 34 months. Prime sub. Thank you, man. Is the board okay? Just go around. Go. Are you? Japan has the worst drivers in the world. Oh, thanks. I can't keep it on in the wind. We built a broomstick board. Yep. Shot a lot of video and pictures for it. I think it turned out pretty well. Well, I never been to Russia, so I don't know. Hocus pocus! I don't know. Is this the way to the train? Everything kind of looks the same. Sound. Okay, comrade. Silencio. Yeah, there you go. How do I carry this? Maybe from the other end. He's coming back around again. Do it again! Do it again!
Tier 1
Santa 274, thank you for 30 months. Santa, yo. Okay. I guess I got it. A third time? One more time. Yeah, it sounds very communist, doesn't it? That's why we give it the K-Comrade salute. Thanks, Red Sea. I have 4 computers at my house, man. I don't need someone else's computers. What I need is internet that doesn't suck. There, no signal there. At the gates. Whoa. Jeez, this is so bulky. Can't hear it. There's the broomstick out at the end. Why aren't you wearing a mask? To make you ask questions? The Mask is a 1994 American superhero comedy film directed by Charles Russell. Stars Jim Carrey, Peter Raygart, Peter Green, and Amy Asperk. Followed up by Richard Jenny and Cameron Diaz in her film debut. Afterwards, she went on to star with Ben Stiller in Meet the Parents. I was looking up for broom concept ideas, and I found on Amazon a broom attachment that's fitted to put on front of a skateboard, so you like sweep while you ride. Train ride. Goodbye, Fukuwara Bashi. See you next time. Oh. Stay, right? That's right. I I ran out of masks, and I can't buy a new one until we get 95 Raid Warriors. So if you want to see me wear a mask anytime soon, I'd say go ahead, download the game, play the tutorial. It takes 5 minutes. Just click autoplay if you want. That's all there is to it. New Warrior, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Smoking. It was you? Sweet, thanks, Prime. And in the rare event you actually enjoy playing it, we have a maxed out clan and a Discord channel where we discuss theory crafting. Yep. Another one. Oh my god, now we're rolling. Now we're going places. Let's try not to miss the station this time.
Tier 1 sub.
1994 just subscribed.
First sub. Thank you, Rum Rum. Welcome to the J Riders. Welcome to the train into Osaka City. Maybe time for a second clan. Oh yeah. I mean, if there were people. Cool. Right now we're just going back to the downtown. Kyobashi.
Oh yeah.
Tier 1 sub.
Wi-Fi BDH2 creation which line just subscribed.
Wi-Fi BDH2K REY2NEAJ9. That's a 2-month sub. Thanks, dude. Oh, I see. You changed your name. Okay. Los Angeles weather. Oh man, it's cold there, dude. I'm actually surprised how warm it is here. I didn't know it would be this warm this late into October. Ain't complaining. 60 in LA at night? Yo, that's the same as here. We're about the same. Osaka basically is Los Angeles. Just no Mexican food. Waiting for something.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Well, if you live in Texas, you probably can't buy the blanket heaters or the bed heaters. They have them here at the store. I probably won't get one still. I don't know. I've never used one.
We will soon make a brief stop at Doi. Station number KH10. We will soon make a brief stop at Taki. Station number KH9.
Stations literally right next to each other. Who is CJ Bagel Watch on Instagram? That's you? I noticed you followed me the other day. Thanks, man.
We will soon begin restart at Samahashi. Station number KH8.
'Am I going the right direction? I don't understand the Instagram. Post your memories. I post my Japan memories on them. My life memories. It's a photo album.
We will soon begin restart at Morishoujo. Station number KH7.
右側の扉を開けます。ご注意ください。
Use Instagram for a lot of direct messaging. Maybe the most, even.
Station number KH6. Please change here for the Osaka Metro Iwasaku Sujita.
Yeah, your favorite parts, exactly. Like I'll post the cool picture we just took riding the Nimbus. We almost there, man? Oh, 2 more stops. Oh, we did take the slow train. I forgot we could have taken the semi-express. Whoops. Explain it to your dad. Yeah, my mom used to make my sister take down pictures on Facebook. I don't know if she uses Instagram, let me see. She might even have deleted her Facebook recently. I have no idea.
We will soon begin restart at Roy. Station number KH5.
Oh, I see him. Thanks, man. Jay Streezy follows you back. What do you think about that? You post blueberry pie on Instagram? Oh my god. Disappeared, man. You turned on the stream and it was already gone.
Please change here for Yoruyamashi and Mikhail Osaka Metro number 3
Twitch was just messing with us.
Please get off at the station.
Oh, I didn't see what he was wearing. I know what you mean though. There is like a tampon looking mask that's really small, like too small for your face. I don't know why people wear it. It's really, really weird looking one. Normally like really fucking old people wear it. I don't know what it is. Little Bonnie What did you just say? Oh, what a trip, what a day. Pretty hot for being in the sun, man. Jonin Migug Salami Ieo. Oh, is that the way outside? Over here? Salami Ieo. Nate. I guess I can read Korean better than I can read Japanese. Where the hell is this? Alright, let's get our Nimbus ready. Let's go that way. I didn't break it. The tape's starting to come off. Oh shit. It's kind of scuffed. It's dragging on the wheels. Uh-oh. Let's give it a try anyway. Got any new beats? HBZ Bounce Remix, Harry Potter theme song, dance mix 2019. Let's try that. Pew pew. It's breaking down. So the dart bar I want to try is over here. I guess if the izakaya idea fails tomorrow night, like the chick's not there, then we'll just go play darts.
Guardian Leviosa.
I'm dragging a broom. Hey. Let's go. We're doing some faraway shots. I'll post a short video with faraway shots. The brooms came out really well. What the? Holy shit. That's a wide load.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh man, it's
For your face
polyurethane.
shield X 500. Dope costume.
500 bits again. Thank you so much, dude. Woo! Expelliarmuscious. Oh. I have some restaurants over here to check out because they're the closest ones to my house now. And I haven't had the energy to come over here yet. It's a little bit too far to walk. Gotta skateboard it. Yeah, thanks. It's kind of my scuffed wizard costume we found at a flea market. We just picked everything individually. British pub? Wait, there's a hub right there? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I should try and actually see if the fish and chips are good. Those are coppers. Bike coppers. Yeah, I'm down for a draft beer. I'm always down for a draft beer. Then I tell my body it needs to not get fat if possible. I need beer. I'll definitely come here for our evening thing though. Okay, sweet. Oh, this chain. I have never tried this chain. It's super busy in Namba. I can never get in. That could be worth trying. So, all of these I've not seen yet. Funky store. Looks like a pub. Yakitori Smile. Not open yet. This one's up until 10:30. Want a cutlet? These are kind of pricey. Looks fancy. Yeah, man. I hope people are wearing costumes. If not, it'll just be Abby and I in our costumes. Oh, let me show you the Korean place. It looks really interesting. I think it's right up here. So many of these like scuffed pizza things. I don't know if people actually eat that or not. Yeah, Abby was trying to pick out her costume. She couldn't decide. She has one idea, but she might end up buying something at Daiso, she said. Which is totally fine, because Daiso has 1,000 girls' costumes. It's guys that have a hard problem finding something there. Girls, like, no. There's costumes for days. Salvador and Bar. I'm gonna see what this is. That's an Italian name. Oh. See, this is scuffed ass pizza. That's not what pizza looks like. Oh my god. And it's... What? This pizza costs $14. Would you pay $14 for that mess? What? She can borrow my Sailor Moon costume. I offered it. Her ass would show though. I'm too tall for it. She's taller than me, so yeah. It's a little bit too revealing. Okay, here's the start of the Korean places. You'd pay $14 for that? Yo, that's not a good deal. Yeah, some samgyeopsal. I'll see what the prices are. I hope it's not $10 just for that, like, one cut. That's pretty expensive. better off just getting gimbap. Maybe that one's okay. My package will come tomorrow. Okay, so the other one was over here, I think. Wait, did I pass it? Maybe I passed it. Is this the same place? Oh, it is. Okay.
GPS signal lost.
I don't know what I'm looking at, but I see marinated meat and beer. I don't know. This will be a difficult first time ordering by myself, I think. It looks good. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks good. Oh God, my broom! Too heavy. Yep. Oh, ooh. Oh, there's secret hidden places here. One sec. Oh, it's supposed to be for the whole strip. Yeah, because it says hub when I was way down there. Aloha Table Waikiki, number 10. Yeah, I was back the other way. Mm-hmm. 23 Warriors. Woo! Thank you, man. Thank you. We're doing it, Mom. We're doing it. Mom will be so proud. So in Japan, Hawaiian food is like a social status. Mexican food to Americans is Hawaiian food to Japanese. Like, it's cool, right? Because that's where they all like to take their vacation. So if you ever go to Hawaii, there's tons of Japanese people. So there's a lot of Hawaiian restaurants all over the place. I don't know if they're actually Hawaiian or not. It might just be the name. Never tried. This is the closest 7-Eleven to my house, so now you know where we are. Now, well, the best Hawaiian dish is what? A poke bowl? Which is just a sashimi bowl, which you can already get at every Japanese restaurant ever. So it's kind of the same. It's all good. Hey, it's the doggy man. What does he do? Hi, doggy man. How masculine does that make you feel driving a car that says doggy man on the side? I'm the doggy man. Yoshinoya has wings? Oh. I don't know, there's one over here. Haven't been out yet. Oh, you know what? I have a guitar stand that was supposed to be delivered. Let's see if it's here. Let me put it together. How do I not get creamed? I'm just a professional, man. Added sound effects by the brooms dragging. Ah! Creamed like that. Okay. Haha. By the cement mixer. I don't know if they celebrate it here. We'll find out. Okay. They said they were going to start putting my boxes in a different place because the landlord was getting tired of carrying my orders all the way up the stairs for me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Holy bits,
Polyurethane
dude.
Shear Dex 1000.
Dang, man. Thank you so much, polyurethane. Basically $10. Thanks, dude. Covered my train costs for today. I gotta switch hats. This thing drives me crazy. Okay. He's the bit leader. Let's see if I can find the box. My box.
Oh, you get a delivery or something?
Yeah, I was looking for my box. Check upstairs. My glasses are attached to my hat, so I haven't been able to take off my glasses the whole day. Oh my god, that's my roommate. Guys, that's my roommate. I've never met him before. That's my roommate. What do I do? Should I make friends? What do I do? Please don't put holes in the wall. They say it's not good for your health to make sarcastic comments, so I'm like really trying to decide, do I hold back? Or do I just unleash the pain on them? I have a bathroom reading book now, and it's called like 500 Ways to Live a Happier Life, and it just has 500 tips on like ways to be a better person. And one of the tips was don't be sarcastic. Unleash the pain. You're right. I will unleash the pain next time. Can I? Do I look weird without a hat on now? Do I have wizard hat hair? Oh my god. Looks like I have a wig on. Was he coming out? I was trying not to be in the way because I got to carry up my skateboard, but he's not coming out, so we're gonna go in. I need a haircut again. Dude, I got a haircut last week. Okay. Oh, this is heavy. Okay. Maybe we should take the brooms off first. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm looking like Count Dracula. Oh, because of the shirt. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I don't see the box. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. We found it. Okay, let's put it together. Welcome to the presidential suite. Okay, here it is. Oh, it's a little heavy. So you might be asking yourself right now, why did CJ buy a guitar rack? That's so weird. I didn't know CJ played guitar. Why would he do that? Well, is that my doorbell? Who's outside? Oh shit, he's delivering glass windows. Not mine then, I guess. Unless he's replacing my door for me. I don't think anything wrong with my door though. Doorbell ringing alarm. I don't know where the bell is. It's not in my room. It must be somewhere in the hallway. Alright. DIY time. Actually, this isn't really DIY. This is just a kit someone else designed. Guitar rack for 5 guitars? What? CJ has 5 guitars? That's right. I'm an accomplished guitar player. Okay. C major.
Oh, yeah.
Tier
C
1
minor.
Exclamation tier 4 11 extra subscribe.
D major. Oh, hey, Maestro. Yo, man, what's up? Thanks for the 38 months. He's got some weight to him. Twitch Prime Gaming sub from Maestro. Yo. Thank you so much. A and B. These look more like the pieces to a wheelchair. How does this work? Pretty nice quality. I thought about just building this myself, but those are pretty good deals on sale. Definitely nicer than what I could have made anyway. Yeah. I went to band camp once. Never again though. That was an interesting experience.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Oh man, this looks complicated. I officially now have more items than before I moved, because I had to buy a couple furniture items. So the next time I move is possibly going to be a little bit more difficult here. Okay. Well, it's pretty straightforward, I guess. This goes on the back. On the back side, like that. This goes on the top. Don't need that. This is a crossbar, bottom bar. So what's this? Okay. Do I need washers? Yes. Each screw gets a washer. Okay. This is a gun rack. Maybe you could. Because I'm not using it for guitars, so could serve different purposes. Actually, I don't even know if this rack is going to work for me. I'm just hoping. We'll find out in a second. It's because I'm tired. I have to look at the directions. If it was 11 a.m., I'd probably still be winging it. Okay. This is nice. I'll actually keep this one if it works. What's this used for then? I'm just gonna have to guess. for an air guitar. No, not for guitars. It's a guitar rack, but not for guitars. Something else. Cool. Has soft feet. A goes on the left. Okay. A screw goes through it. And then you use the washer knob thing. Macri might have almost gotten that. How are you supposed to screw this in? It's a flat end. What the? Two flat ends. Supposed to do that? Oh, maybe it's like collapsible. Oh, okay. So you can like fold it up and put it away easily. I think that's why. This one has a ring on it or something. Maybe a locking ring. I don't know how that works. Yo, I'm getting hot, man. Oh, yes. Hello.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. ちょっといいですか? From now, my house is construction.
Oh, okay.
Remake. Repairment.
Oh, yeah, sure.
A little bit sound. Driver. Okay.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
A little bit.
That's fine.
Maybe one 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
Thanks. Appreciate it. That's fine. Doesn't matter to me. I'm building stuff too. So that's the guy right there. Oh, this one locks, this one doesn't? Who was that? That was my dad. He lives upstairs. We actually own this entire house. Okay. 2 more screws and we're done. Now we saw the truck outside. He's having some new, probably balcony doors being put on.
Hey, CJ.
He has more than one house around here, so he's renovating them all right now, actually. Done. Look at that. Pull the pin. Boom. Put it up. Boom. First time. Okay. Let's see if it works. Do you guys know what this is for? You guys figure it out yet? Basically, you put it right here. Okay. Then you get on the bed like this. Oh. Okay. Then you pull the pin when you're ready to start. Actually, hold on a second. Oh man, I'm so used to like drilling sounds. I've lived in so many apartments in Taiwan where they're just constantly drilling shit all day, every day, and you wonder what the fuck are they drilling that could possibly take them months to do. Okay, now we go back to the bed again. And you pull the pin, and you go like this. Yeah. 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 Oh, it locked on me. Then after you do that, take it to your front door. Over here. Might not need this mat anymore, which is fine because there's rubber feet on it. And you find your boosted board. Dink! Find your skateboard. Boom, baby. Look at that. It's a skateboard rack. Guitar racks double as skateboard racks. Oh! Now you don't have to lean your dirty wheels and grip tape and scuff up the walls because it's standing up there on a proper stand. And then I can just come home and ditch it here right by the door and get it charged up. Who figured that out? I don't know. It works well with single guitar stands. For just one guitar, they make a different style of stand, but it also works very well. But I figured since I have two boards, I'll just get the bigger rack. Wasn't that much more in the end, so. Ta-da! I already have a TP rack. We made this basket on stream. It's not a TP rack. Or is it? Let me try. Here. Bring this. Oh. 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 Oh, did you mean to, like, go on here? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, Scott was right. Okay. Or you could like stack them up like that. Make a big pyramid. Or you could even just put them on top. Like that. I'm going to stick with the pyramid basket for now, though. So long as there's an earthquake, or not an earthquake. If there is an earthquake, it will fall over. Hope for no earthquakes. Perfect. Let me put this back. Yeah, that's nice. Huh, okay. The feet extend a little bit farther out than I'd hoped. I think walking through here will be a problem. Like I might trip on these. Like, oh, oh. Oh, shit. Why are they sticking out so far? hell is this? At least something is finally getting drilled at the apartment. Let me practice walking. Okay. Alright, we're leaving the Netflix and chill room because we need some apple juice. And we're coming to the kitchen now. Oh! Ah, fuck, man. What if... You think it'll fit right here? I was gonna put my slipper mat with my slippers there, but... Maybe I could switch the two. Do I have a roommate? Yep. Oh, I do. Her name's Abby. She's smoking hot. You can try. You can pick it up with one hand. Oh yeah, strongest man in Japan. Ooh. Oh fuck, that might even be better. Oh, okay. I don't have a plug. Oh, I'm liking that. Okay. Wait. Can we walk through? Push it up to the desk as far as it'll go. And yeah, I guess that's as far as it'll go. Okay. Alright, we need apple juice. We're just in the Netflix and chill room. Oh! Like, if you walk close enough to the door, it's barely better. Let's see if I can do this. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got 3 more inches now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, it's better than the other place. Might trip on it going to the toilet. You think? The only way I can move these down more would be to like move the computer cases. Aw, shit. I could put them under that desk instead. Oh man, that'll take a lot of work, dude. That'll take me like an hour and a half, 2 hours, whole night, I don't know. Alright, we need an adapter. This is the adapter box on top. Here you go. Hey, the ride logo I made. Don't mind the tape. It's not working. Woo, woo. Hey, it's my sister. What's on my foot? Okay. You might need that, so I'll keep it. Try sideways by the desk. Oh, yeah? You like doing it sideways? Okay. Let me see. Whoa. Like that. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, let me like rearrange these. Okay. BoostedBoard. Here, smashing my laptop. Oh! Sorry! Sorry, man underneath me. Oh. Why is this not working anymore? What the hell? Like that? Kind of like that. Okay. Let me push it up. Oh, I just gotta move my laptop over. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, maybe that's better, man. And I could still put my slipper mat right there. There's still room if I want, maybe. This one. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my house. Welcome to my... Does this work? Ooh. Ow, my foot is very sore because I dropped a mirror on it. It feels like I broke my foot. Like that? Does that look good? Not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I like that. And keep this area open because can't believe the fridge used to be right there. Oh, hey, look. It's us. 24 warriors. We need to get 25. Reconnect chat. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll leave it open. Well, you know what you could have put there is if you had like a straight pole coat tree, but I ended up going with the big one because it gave me a place to put shoes as well, kind of all in one. So that's why I went with that one instead of a straight pole. Here's the adapter we found. Looks like I can just tape up the wires around this. We got juice. Got juice. We got juice. So I'll duct tape it, mine it around here. Why do I have 2 pairs of slippers? Because the other ones are for Abby when she's here. I just can't wear them right now because my foot is broken. So it's more painful to wear them than to not. Depends what you're doing. Like if you're cooking and you're walking around the wood floor and standing for a while, it'll hurt your feet. So that's when you want.
Subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
That's why you get them. Rumor says you're 53. All you gotta do is run the age command. Obviously it says I'm 19. Asshole. That was the rudest comment I've had all day. You look about 6 decades old. What does hard 19 mean? Call it a baker's 19. Like a baker's dozen, but a baker's 19. Plus or minus a few. Okay. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm really like sweaty and dirty. And I'm hungry. I'm not gonna do the grocery shopping stream yet though. I'm gonna wait until tonight and we'll do it on the second channel. So I gotta figure out what to do in the meantime. Time to start cranking some more VODs to YouTube, deleting more clips. I was running the clip deleter script while we were outside. I was going back from previous years. I think I'll probably run it once a week, like every Sunday, and then delete all clips less than 500 views. So if you have a clip that you want to boost in views before it gets deleted, let us know so we can spam it and people can watch it. Shower stream? It's kind of hard, man. Look. There's not much room. Where am I gonna put the camera? Like, how do I wash my hair? Like, I can't raise my arms above my head. Stream through the frosted door. Can you see through it? I don't know. No, not really. Red Bull is gone. No, the clip's there. Check out Devin Nash's DMCA Ultimate Resource Guide. Why? How about you go and tell Devin Nash how to make a skateboard rack using a guitar rack, alright? Then come back to me. His DMCA VOD can go suck my rocket. Rocket, baby. I'm gonna save this box in case I ever move again. Train. Oh, his clip is actually... Oh, it was deleted. Oh, that's what you meant. Gone forever. Okay. I always tape my boxes closed so that cockroaches don't crawl into them and make it a home, because they will do that. There. Always seal your boxes. Whew. Thanks, man. The pink curtain. Oh. I think it's because it used to match the flower beds. Like that flower bed. I have my own bed sheets. I just didn't swap them for that one yet. Yo, what's wrong with pink, man? Oh, look up there. We got Pepe chilling. Got Kermit the Frog. My mom must have put him in the box that my dad shipped to me that had the goats. We have Venusaur, Jigglypuff, Lizardo. I don't even remember where I got that pillow. And I got the Chromecast hooked up too. Look, we have one of the OG hats here. Still with the sticker on it. See, you can flash 100 people every time you stand in front of the window. Oh yeah, you want to try? Oh, fuck these curtains, dude. It's on the TV. Oh, I don't know. I saw midnight anime once. During the day, probably nothing. Just a couple channels, there's not much. Quick, flash him! USB, what? Uh-oh. Okay. We got a channel that sells stuff. This looks like an old show. Drama. YTV. We've driven by their building before. I think that's the news. This is exciting. Oh, those are chicken nuggets. Chicken balls. Okay.
ご紹介です。恐ろしい攻撃にさらされます。
NHK?
いやー、やってきましたこれ。
NHKE.
我刚刚在想，你刚才的样子实在太帅、太威风了。
Oh my god, he's speaking Chinese.
你家里都一团乱麻了，你能不能严肃点？
我这不是也不相信唐家会。
I was confused because I could understand it all of a sudden.
もうなので、フリップをご覧の皆様にはぜひとも。
This one I can't understand. Court earrings. Yeah, pretty bad.
何の話かわかんねえんだけど。
The only thing is midnight anime.
滝沢春夫が天文学
That's it. Kind of cool though, I guess. Can we have a cam set up in front of the TV for a be right back scene? No. There might be some DMCA issues with that one. Where's your Nintendo Switch? I don't have any consoles. I've never had a Switch. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get in the shower now and clean up and start working on some other stuff. So, night stream tonight, second channel. Tomorrow, Sailor Moon Man. We're gonna get the Dr. Disrespect costume, and we're gonna go have a hot dog eating challenge as Sailor Moon Man. Thursday, we're gonna try to go to Universal Studios as Dr. Disrespect. Also tomorrow night, we have a night stream on the main channel, though. We gotta do a photo shoot with his costume to submit it before Halloween. Friday, Kyoto with the One Piece costume. And Saturday in Osaka for Halloween. Halloween's actually on a Saturday for lunch, which is really cool. But too bad, it's kind of ruined by Corona. Make sure that the Discord notification works. Oh yeah, for the second channel. Thanks. I'll check again to see. It's a different bot than the one for this channel. Had a fun time today riding on the Nimbus. I'll edit the video from my phone and figure out where to post it. Probably on everywhere. Maybe I'll make a new TikTok. I haven't decided yet. Have a good week, everybody. Catch you soon. I'll be on Discord. Not today.